Are we live? Are we live? Okay, I think we're live. Hello, everybody. Oh, hold on. I need to adjust the microphone a little bit. Hello, everybody. I am the Sauntering Spellcaster, sauntering through your mind and other places. It has been a very long time since I have streamed anything. There's a multitude of reasons for that, including I've been sick, I've been incredibly busy. Winter holiday season is actually like the busiest time of year for me where I work. There was a significant period where I didn't have my capture card. And then even after I got my capture card back, I just have weird hang-ups. I have hang-ups about things like if I don't do something for a while, it feels awkward for me to start back up again. I don't entirely understand why. Well, let's look at what personas we have real quick. Okay. Siegfried, Koryu, Arda, Ishtar, Raoul, Vamana, Ball, Mara, Surt, Neberos, Belial, and Stone of Scone. Okay, why did I get Stone of Scone? I almost want to say this is for fusion for something, but I don't know what. Okay, Belial, I'm curious. Because you're not maxed out, but I think I know why I have you. If I had to guess, it's because Belial and Neberos are what you fuse together to make Alice. And I just happen to be someone who is... I have an issue with analysis paralysis, like real bad, where I know something is a good idea, but for whatever reason, I have the hardest time just going through with it. So...
You certainly...
The inmate needs our guidance.
Let's execute him!
Just for the
Gather
sake
them.
of it. Okay, Asura... Oh, wait, I remember. That's, This is the ones where I need, like, very specific ones to fuse them. I don't have these. Okay, so I need to go to fuse by
What path do you want?
Okay, so I can make Alice, and I've maxed out Death, so she'll get, like, basically everything she would need. Scatha...
Looks pretty tough.
I mean, Scatha wouldn't be bad. Like, Scatha would actually not be bad at all, but... I don't really think I need that. Some of these other ones I can get in other ways. Bishamon 10 would be helpful for creating, Asura, but... I don't have that kind of money right now. Kali could be helpful for making, not for making, but for moving along the social link with, Haru once that's available, but I have the feeling I can get that done. Devil, I'm not super worried about because I can just resummon Belial.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Let's just get this done already.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion greater than your own power?
I can afford it. Let's just do it already.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Just die, because why not? Okay. You're weak to light, but I have ways around that. But let me check what your skills are real quick. I have a feeling you got the okay. Mama doing 50% insta-kill everybody. Mudo boost, my A-gun, which is just damage. Die for me, which is a 70% insta-kill. All foes. Which, that's basically just a better moment. Make a Dolion, concentrate. Okay, so you get 7 different things. You get Curse Amp, which could be useful. She doesn't really have any single target attacks. So an Aegon would be like super cheap. So I could do Aegon. She learns Survival Trick, which is survive with 1 HP after an insta-kill once per battle. So if someone did use a light attack, even though I'm weak to it, I could still Survival Trick and it wouldn't be that big of a problem. Okay. I can replace things like that. Curse Amp. Curse Amp wouldn't be bad, but she learns Concentrate. And she has super cheap Curse and Insta-Kill stuff already. And she does get Megadolion for things that are weak to that. And she gets Mudo Boost. So I don't really think I need Curse Amp. So I'll put Growth, Invigorate, and Regenerate.
It will receive extraordinary power.
Yes.
I see.
Okay, please don't have a fusion mistake. Please don't have a fusion mistake. Please. I would actually cry a little. Okay. I think this should be fine. Okay, thank goodness. And there she is! Of course I'll play with you, Alice. You're a classic in SMT everything. Okay, die for me. Megadolion. Concentrate. Survival Trick. I mean, that doesn't look bad, honestly. That's not bad. Okay. So, looking at all that, Okay, seeing Sandelphon actually gives me an idea. Seeing Sandelphon actually gives me an idea.
You'd like to read the
But I
compendium?
need
These
to
are the
see how
paths you have walked.
expensive he is. Okay, RS. Okay, so thankfully Sandelphon isn't that expensive.
Is this what you want?
And I know why I want Sandelphon. I want Sandelphon because I can eventually fuse him to make, not fusion, I can sacrifice him to make, Akechi's best weapon. Enduring Soul, Repel Curse, like Grace, Sword Dance. 7. Okay, so Megadolion is, I'm clearly gonna replace Messiah with that. And he doesn't usually learn Enduring Soul, so having Enduring Soul on Sandelphon's actually really good. And the insta-kill boost with Mahamon is also actually really good. So
This persona?
I will gladly
You'll withdraw this
take
persona? This
back
is your power.
Sandelphon. And just for the sake
inmate
of it,
needs
I do
our
wanna
guidance.
see what I could get.
Some
by
modification, huh?
itemized. Spiral Hell Ring. What is
It
that?
appears it will become something protective.
Okay, that's a protective item probably, or it gives me a skill. Oh, I just remembered the other thing. But I need to go. I would need to get into a fusion arm. But
Looks like it'll become a weapon.
this is actually Haru's best gun. This is Haru's best gun, but I would need to get into an alarm to really be able to do the best with that. Which, I mean, that's okay. I can work with that. But I'd have to get into
You
a
change your
fusion
mind? Done
arm.
already? What?
But I feel pretty good with what I got.
No slacking off.
So I'm gonna go. We have Alice now, so that's cool. I like Alice. We have 3 more days. Let's check our confidants real quick. Okay. That ranks up automatically. That ranks up automatically. Makoto. I would not mind hanging out with Makoto. Or Yusuke. Akechi will have plenty of opportunity to hang out with. Max that out. I'm curious, what would I get from Jill? Warning shot. Okay, that's not bad. Togo, I don't think we can hang out with her yet. Nijima ranks up automatically. Maruki will also, we can rank him up pretty easily. So, Makoto or, Shinya. Okay, Harrison Recovery, I think. Harrison Recovery has more, like, immediate use, so... I think I'll go for Makoto for now. Okay. Hi, Makoto. Wait, you told me that I'm not in the same league as her boyfriend? Like, what? Okay, I think she'll change her mind when she sees you.
Do you have time to spend with me?
I think Aiko will approve. Yeah, I have maximum charm. Of course she'll approve of me. Yeah, let's do this.
Shall we
Artisan
go?
recovery is just that good. Artisan recovery is amazing. Okay.
Oh,
I don't appreciate being called Four Eyes as a guy who actually wears glasses in real life. Love comes in many forms, friend.
well, excuse me.
I don't trust this guy. This guy gives me Loverboy method vibes. And I've made it very clear that I don't like people who do things like that. I consider it manipulative, which it is. Guy gives me Andrew Tate vibes, and I don't like Andrew Tate. Yeah, she does care about her friend, you know? Wanting to make sure that they're in a relationship with someone who's not gonna manipulate them is, something a good friend does. Wait, hold up. I mean, I don't trust this guy, but is he? No. Are you trying to rizz up Makoto right in front of me? Ew! You know what? Hey, have my number, you weirdo. Also, stop calling me Four Eyes. That's not nice. Also, hold up. If you already had Makoto's number, why did you ask her? Just to, like, awkwardly try to, like, rizz her up? That's weird. I just don't trust you. I just do not trust this man. I think Makoto's being considerate. I see that didn't rank up the thing, but I'll be honest, I don't trust this guy. Yeah, what?
Thank you very much.
I just don't trust him. I don't trust the guy.
All right.
But we have Horace in recovery now.
Shall we
which
go?
is really good.
All right then.
And I know before, we're gonna have plenty of opportunity to rank up and level up before Sai's Palace, but, we haven't had what happens to Okumura yet happen. Okay. Alright. You know, you're allowed to ignore the guy. Oh, goodness, people like that just freak me out. I don't like it.
Ah, you're back.
Okay, is there anyone else I can hang out with? I want to see if there's anyone I can hang out with. Takemi and Kawakami are maxed out. Iwai, I don't know if he's ready to rank up. Hifumi could actually be kind of good. Akechi is also close to ranking up. Okay. Just because this will, like, expedite something that I want to do anyway, which is... Because think about it, right? Akechi is... Akechi's gonna be someone that is going to join us. We already have the persona that we can sacrifice to make, like, I believe his best gun.
Hi.
So, the way I see it, we'll have plenty of opportunity to rank everybody up, but Akechi hits, like, a plot wall that if you don't have him at a certain rank by a certain point, you get plot walled. So... I figure...
Hi.
Wait, what did it say? I actually have quite a bit to do. I'm waiting for someone right now, in fact. I'll let you know once I... Okay, so we can't choose Akechi anyway. Well, now I just feel lied to. Okay, Hifumi. How's it going, Hifumi?
Good evening.
Yeah, I'll hang out with Hifumi. Well, I try to be a good student. I will say this, though. When it comes to jiu-jitsu, which I've been doing jiu-jitsu now for almost 2 years, I've learned a lot, but, I honestly find it kind of interesting, the idea of a quick learner. Because in many ways, I feel that most people are not necessarily quick learners. I know that I'm not. For me, I have to keep doing things for a while to truly get good at something. I might be able to intuit something easier than others, but I feel that if you're really gonna get good at anything, it's gonna take time. Ooh, katsu curry actually sounds really good. I love curry.
Oh. Sorry.
Okay. So she's your senior, you defeated her, and now you feel awkward because she's your senior and you don't want to disrespect her. Oh, so she likes everyone but you. Oh. don't like the fact that you're actually really good at the game.
Oh,
That's not very nice. Oh, you know about the Phantom Thieves, okay. I like them. Totally not biased. Totally not biased. Oh, they give you courage. Cool. Oh no, I quite like this topic. Can we please continue?
I look forward to it.
I look forward to talking to you as well. I like you. Okay, what might we get from this? Doesn't look like anything yet,
Alright.
but hey, ranking stuff up is helpful.
Let's go.
I like books.
Until next time.
I like books. I like people. People fascinate me. I love people. I would love to. It's interesting that she's worried about being too talkative. Throughout my life, I've had moments where it's like, I don't know if I talk too much or if I don't talk enough. Okay, it's Futaba. I will absolutely hang out with Futaba. Futaba is awesome. And we get a new place to go. So, yeah. I will absolutely hang out with Futaba. She gives amazing stuff that's gonna be stupid useful for grinding later. Yeah, you gotta learn how to save money, Futaba, trust me. There's a lot of nice things I want to buy too, but if I bought every nice thing I wanted, I would be very not without money. Speaking of nice things and money, I had a 3D printer, and I wound up breaking it because of a resin leak, so at some point I'll have to replace it. I'll tell you this though, I actually really do like 3D printers. I was able to print off a fair amount of minis for a war game I like, and I hope to print off more. I was actually thinking, because I've never done this before, but I figured why not? It could be kind of fun. I was thinking of actually doing an unboxing for some war game related stuff that I ordered. It'd be the first time I'd ever try something like that, so why not? And give me an excuse to talk about a game I'm getting it more and more into. Oh, hey, it's EY. Funny you say EY is Yakuza, Futaba. You have no idea. Oh, he's not that scary. EY's actually pretty awesome.
Yo.
How you doing, EY? She's basically my sister. You could say it's a little complicated. He's my boss. Yo, like, Futaba, where did you think we got our guns from? I'm glad this helps us rank up with Eli, though. That also does help. Oh my goodness, and now Futaba and Eli get to geek out about models. This is beautiful. This is how friendships start. Yeah. He's a great guy, Futaba. He's a great guy. Okay. Who can I hang out with?
Ah, you're back.
Who can I hang out with today? Okay, EY and Chihaya. Okay. So, what is Chihaya at? Chihaya's only at level 3. I get affinity reading at level 5, and that makes things faster with other confidants. Whereas EY... Where is EY? EY is hanged man. Also, I'm still only at rank 1 with Futaba. That makes me a little upset. Okay. Discount. Decreases cost of gun customization. Most of the guns we can get from Sacrifice are already customized, but I mean, I want to rank out everybody anyway. So, okay. But if I do Chihaya, it'll cost money, but this would allow me to rank up people even faster, so I think I'll do Chihaya.
Oh,
Oh, and she's talking about Empress, and that's,
Well then.
Haru. Stone of Scone will make this faster. It won't deepen yet? Okay. It won't
Yes.
rank up yet, but we'll have plenty of time to rank more people up, so I'm not that worried.
Goodbye.
As long as I'm able to continually rank people up, we should be fine. Okay, more stuff with Futaba. Okay, Futaba. We really do need to rank her up more, but we're not doing terribly. Haru's gonna get sold off tomorrow. Futaba wants to hang out. Okay, Futaba.
Yo. Hey. All right.
If I needed to max stuff out, this would be helpful, but I've already maxed out all the stats. Build your own PC. No, I have not built my own PC before. I will say that does sound kind of neat.
Really?
Alright.
That's... Hey.
You want to make curry?
Really?
Lady, I have maxed out the stuff with Sojiro. I can make good curry.
Yep.
Follow my heart, I've maxed this out. Inferno curry.
Not bad.
I don't think I've made that before. Huh.
Bye now.
Okay. I don't think I've ever made Inferno curry before, though, so that's kind of interesting. Okay.
I guess Okumura finally had his change of heart. That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
Oh boy, that's, this is not going to be a fun time.
If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
Oh boy, we're about to see a part of the game that actually, genuinely is really uncomfortable.
I just remembered.
Oh, I think I remember this one. It's like Kiki and Balba. People were asked to name one of them Balba and the other one Kiki. Which name was most commonly associated to shape B? That is Balba.
This is it.
Yes!
The sharp one is Kiki.
Nice going!
All right,
It's finally lunchtime.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment?
Yes, you can, Kawakami.
So about Dr. Maruki's counseling. You've already gone to see him, right?
I've gone to see him repeatedly, Kawakami. I have basically maxed out the confidant with that man.
I see. That's good then.
When I have the ability to, I will max it out because I don't want to get plot walled.
I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon.
I know, but I'm already at rank 8 with him and I have Vohumana, so I'm not worried in the slightest.
The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling.
And again, this is the game just being like, hey, remember this guy? He's important.
Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself, okay?
Okay, Kawakami.
Counseling, eh? But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread!
Man, I could actually, I would genuinely go for some curry bread right now.
Senpai, so nice to see you.
I'm actually thinking I might make, a kimchi grilled cheese later.
I've been doing quite well.
Also, I'm fairly sure I've maxed out Kasumi as far as I can at this point in the game.
Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai?
Yes.
If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
I would gladly eat with you.
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Well, it's almost as if the game is really telling me to talk to these two people.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then. Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
Yeah, she eats a lot. She's an athlete. What about it?
That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat.
I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna, get some Fig Newtons. I'm a little hungry. I'll bring them in here and I'll eat them as I'm streaming just because I get hungry. I'm also probably gonna bring some pistachios. Man, I need to go shopping sometime soon. I'm eating through my food. I don't got a lot of snacks left. I'm back. And I got pistachios. I love pistachios. They really are just one of the best snacks out there, in my opinion.
From my point of view, it's your 2 lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
How
Yes,
so?
I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
I'm not so sure that's necessarily the case, but, you definitely are making progress. I mean, I saw you use your persona, so that's cool.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances.
That's very nice of you, Kasumi.
I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or more like, a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Yeah, she's a strong lady. She's gonna be even stronger when I'm actually able to, you know, get her better equipment using some of the personas I'm able to sacrifice, but, she hasn't officially joined yet, so I can't do that yet.
I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food. Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
Maruki, you don't have to be subtle with me. You can just say, I know you're a Phantom Thief.
I was just joking.
Maruki, we both know that that's not true.
Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well. See you around.
I really do like Fig Newtons. I will say, I've had them before, but it's hard to find them. Strawberry Newtons. Those are really good. I love those. But man, there's just something about Fig Newtons, you know? And I believe we're gonna go to Destiny Land, and then things go to a very scary place.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
You can just call me Haru.
I like you, Haru. I really do.
The seasons
but
are changing soon,
goodness
so I thought it'd be nice for
gracious,
the plants
fact
to
that
change as well.
The fact that you only get a social link super late in the game is a little annoying.
This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
So that's where Yusuke was.
All I did was add some, how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement.
Yeah, that sounds like something you would do.
Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Man, I have actually thought about how cool it would be if people were able to photosynthesize. That would be an amazing ability.
Let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
Do you have a measuring stick so that you can actually...
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
Ryuji, our pattern of constantly celebrating after a successful heist is, probably gonna get us caught at some point.
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Okay, I do get the logic with that, but, I'm just saying, if I was an investigator and I was trying to, like, psychologically profile the Vanities, I would look at it and be like, okay, they would probably celebrate after every successful heist.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it? Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland?
I do have to say, if someone showed up and was like, hey, you want to go to Tokyo Disneyland? I'd be pretty hyped. One, because I don't live anywhere near Tokyo, and two, it's Tokyo Disneyland. Which, from what I've seen, looks a lot cooler than the one in America.
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams? It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
Also, we get the whole park. Like,
The entire park?
the perks of being friends with wealthy people.
You're talking about the Destinyland.
Didn't you say you'd like to do something among...
I did, but
I have
Hold
to
on,
say,
I'll go-
that's pretty cool.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at not like one of the restaurants, but
Even just for one night, the price is insane. Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal.
Okay, so, funny thing about this. I've actually been to events kind of similar to this. The theme park I'm thinking about closed down, but, it was like a staple where I lived for decades. But, my grandfather, I've talked about this before, but my grandfather was a CFO for several years, and they would occasionally have like company parties like this over at this one theme park where I live, and I would wind up going there. Like he would bring his family. They would bring their families. And they were like big events too. It was like honestly really fun. But the place I'm thinking about closed down, and I have to say it was like it closing down was one of those things where if you've lived where I live and you've lived there for a while, it's like, wow, that's kind of nuts. But the writing was kind of on the wall for a while that they wouldn't be able to keep their doors open just because, well, aside from just COVID, they also just, were having a hard time getting more people to come. It was a place that it used to be like families would come for birthdays there, and it was a fun place. It really was. But these kinds of things happen.
We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
Clever girl.
Wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
Haru, I'm not sure that would work. I mean, it's cool, but I don't know. I feel like that might be considered misappropriation of company funds.
In that case, we'll just celebrate twice as hard.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone.
You
So,
ain't disrupting
seriously.
anyone, Haru.
For real?
And soon things are going to take a
That was
horrible
delicious.
turn.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
I will also say, because I have been, I forget which one is Disneyland and which one is Disney World. I went to the one in California, and I will tell you right now, the fireworks are actually really on point. They go nuts with fireworks.
The VIP life is incredible!
It's incredible if you can afford it, which, from what I understand, with Disney in particular, that is becoming way harder to do. They are stupid expensive.
Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here.
We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams.
You wanna know what's kind of funny though? So this actually isn't the first time that Tokyo Disneyland has been in an SMT game. In the first Shin Megami Tensei game, Tokyo Disneyland is actually plot relevant. In the first Shin Megami Tensei game, Destinyland is where Echidna is situated in Tokyo Disneyland, and Echidna asks you to fight this one guy, and the other guy is like, "Oh, go fight Echidna." And if you're trying to go for the neutral ending, which is the canon ending for the first Shin Megami Tensei game, you will wind up fighting Echidna at Tokyo Disneyland.
Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you.
Also, I do gotta say, the whole like March hair thing with Futaba is actually really cute. I love that.
That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
I mean, it is.
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
The moon looks beautiful tonight.
Lady An, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
That is an absolute lie. You are loving every second of wearing those little ears.
I did not.
You said something like that.
Lies. No.
What was that?
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well.
I have actually seen the parade, and I'll tell you, it's fun. I haven't just seen it, I was in one. Because this happened when I was in high school. We marched in the Rose Bowl parade, and I'll tell you right now, I still have the actual vest for the outfit we wore in marching band. It no longer fits me because I've grown significantly taller since I was like a freshman in high school. But they thought that there was gonna be a cold wave through Pasadena, and that did not happen.
But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking
The
amazing!
game is really laying it on thick. Man, this sure is fun. I hope something absolutely terrible doesn't, like, completely kill the mood.
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
Seriously!
And that party will be for me! Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly?
Okay, Haru. I mean, I get it. I've played the game to this point. I know what's about to happen, but... Man, the game is just like, hey, something really awful's about to happen. I hope you understand that. There are a bunch of red flags going up.
It's actually a bit frightening. You worry too much.
Morgana, you have no idea how bad things are about to get.
I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Oh, perfect timing!
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation.
You do realize that, like, you work in fast food. If you had an E. coli outbreak, which... Okay, to put this in perspective, this is again a story from where I live. There was a restaurant that was actually, like, super popular here. It's still kind of popular, but, there was a restaurant here that, they had, an employee who, he tried to infect people with hepatitis C. And, when people found out about that, people were pissed. And, it took a really long time for people to start wanting to eat there again. So, you saying that you're lax about sanitation is terrifying. Another thing that is, it's happened a couple times in the area where I live is, there is an ice cream brand that is very big in the western part of the United States. And they once had an outbreak of, I forget what disease it was, but they had it and people were actually, like, genuinely heartbroken because it's like, we love that brand of ice cream over here. So when it was Listeria, that's what it was. And people were like, oh, you can't buy this brand of ice cream. We're having to, like, take it all off the shelves for a while. and people were like actually depressed because it's like, wow, I can't have the ice cream I like because of a horrible outbreak of a disease.
And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that, I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
Oh, Morgana, I wish.
I...
Okumura-san?
Father?
Why did he collapse?
That didn't look right at all.
Don't tell me. Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible. You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
Right.
That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Oh, why wouldn't they target Okumura-san? It's almost as if he had crucial information that if it got out could jeopardize people who really don't want that information getting out.
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
Premeditated homicide.
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
It's been a while.
How you doing, Akechi?
What are you watching? That's...
Oh, don't act surprised!
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Oh, oh, Sai, you have it exactly backwards. Okumura was the lapdog. Oh, but you can't possibly know that at this point in the story, but you have it exactly backwards.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
Screw you, Akechi.
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
She remembers.
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. There was only a small error pop up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do.
I have the feeling that that's a lie.
I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sae-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data?
You'll learn.
I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
And our approval rating is gonna plummet like a brick.
It sure... Damn it, this just... But...
And yeah, this...
Let's go to bed.
This part of the game is kind of depressing. I think we'll rank up with Igor, though. We always seem to after a palace. Okay.
On your feet, inmate.
Justine, I do not want this from you right now. I have been through a lot.
Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
Yeah. You could...
I know
that's an
this, of
understatement.
course. However, what of the general public? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
Well, thanks, Igor. Rank 9.
All right.
Alright.
We shall meet again.
I have no doubt I'm going to have to fuse and sacrifice stuff.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Okay, Caroline, just chill.
Is that true?
Listen this time, okay?
Yeah, of course he looked like he was in pain. Dude looked like he was having a heart attack. Oh, we have midterms soon. Okay. It's not like that's gonna be particularly difficult. Alright, let's see if we can...
I see.
Can we... I get that this is like story stuff,
We're
but I
hoping
am
to find
curious
something
if we
more
can
than the
do
calling
anything
card,
more
too.
with any of the confidants.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
We never put a calling card for the principal.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
Because we never did anything with the principal. Clever game. Clever game.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life.
No.
And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another.
Yes.
You don't sound like you're lying.
Because I'm not.
If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse.
Yeah, I could.
Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up?
Absolutely not. There is no way that these undesigned coincidences would be possible if I made it up.
And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one.
I bet you do.
Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked.
Kind of? He was like #1 in the rankings, but it took us a while for us to be like, yeah, let's actually go after him.
You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person.
Yeah, no, we wouldn't have done that.
Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
To save a friend.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
Well, thank you. That's reassuring. And rank 5 was Sai, which this is really only useful for fusion.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed.
You don't say!
Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was...
yourself.
Hmm? What's the matter?
Oh, I don't know. I've been drugged.
Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
I don't freaking know. You tell me. For all I know, they could have injected LSD into me and I'm tripping freaking balls. The freaking floor looks like it's freaking melting. I'm sitting here understanding how Jack Kirby came up with the fourth world mythos. Stuff is going freaking nuts, Sai. You tell me what they injected into me.
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused.
Look, Sai, those are not the lyrics to the Pink Floyd song, okay? That's not how that song goes.
Don't scare me like that.
Just not if you can hear me.
If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target, the one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima, myself.
Cool.
Now, explain everything to me.
Okay. I think Haru's gonna be okay.
Hey, hey.
What the heck are we supposed to do? Oh, well. Guess I mean, can we work out? Like,
Oh, you want to do it?
yeah. Might as well. Can't do anything
Yes!
to social link, so might as well raise our stats.
Yeah. Nice. Nice going.
All right.
Well then.
And we just keep taking hit after hit for our PR. Hi, Haru. You're probably really sad, aren't you?
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
We must build a society in which the young can be hopeful of a brighter tomorrow, and...
It's so damn loud.
Hmm? Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father.
No doubt.
Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura!
So it's begun already.
Yeah. It's almost like it's almost like this plot point was borrowed from a Arsène Lupin novel. Specifically, 316, in which Lupin is accused of murdering someone.
What?
Seriously though, I'm going to read all the Lupin books eventually, but I have actually been currently reading through the Elric books. Good books.
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! You were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
Yeah!
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me.
And what would be worrying you?
Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san. I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it!
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination. But I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it. I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves.
For real?
Yeah, it is ridiculous, buddy.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's...
Can we go out?
Hey, hey!
Okay, well, we can't go out, which means work out again. Might as well raise our health again, why not?
Oh, you want to do it? Yes!
Always a good idea to get your health higher, right?
Yeah! Nice! Nice going!
All right.
Well then.
Will we be able to actually try and advance social links tomorrow? If not, eh.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
Impossible.
It is not easy to be a single parent. Will we be able to do anything with social links? If not, because I know eventually we'll be able to go to Size Palace, but Size Palace is different in that it gives you basically a whole month before you actually have to infiltrate. So, there's that. And we can do some social link stuff. Let's see what our confidants are looking like. These two will level up with the next palace. What's Makoto looking like? Shadow factorization allows you to see null, repel, and jam when highlighting a target in battle. That's actually stupid helpful. Yusuke, what do you got? Allows Yusuke to use card duplication card. Oh! Oh, that's amazing! Okay. Well then. And we do have bail, so... We do have bail as well, so that'll make things easier. But, let's see. Can we talk to... That should be, let me see if we can talk to Maruki. We can. Okay. If we were to finish Maruki, we would be able to use all that extra time to focus on Makoto and Yusuke in preparation for Size Palace. Let's see who else is available. Yusuke, but he doesn't look like he can go up just yet. Who else? Maruki. Oh, that's funny. It had Makoto, but... Where's Makoto? That's weird. Okay, where is, Where is Maruki? I'm trying to remember. Library... I'm trying to remember, where the heck is he? I'll find him. But if I were to max out Maruki, which we could easily do, that would allow us to focus on everybody else.
Do you like the rain?
Let's finish this.
Thank you.
With this, we max out
Thank
another
you.
confidant, I think, as far as we can
You
for
see.
now.
Why?
Okay, maybe I'm not
I'm
quite
sorry.
ready to max it out yet, but it's gotta be close.
Now.
Okay. Rank 9 Detox DX, which is super good.
Alright.
And rank 9's the highest we can get with him right now. And we already have Vohumana, so...
Sorry. Alright. Well, see you.
Thank you, Mariki. Okay, let's see who else we can hang out with.
Yo.
Who else can we hang out with? All of you are maxed out. If it's Zoya, like, so be it. At least if we can set stuff up, we should do it, right? It'll help for later.
Who cares about the Phantom Thieves?
Who cares about the Phantom Thieves? They've been accused of terrorism. Okay, oh yeah. I'll hang out with you.
Let's go, let's go! Thanks a bunch.
At least we're setting stuff up. And that's better than nothing. Because it's all exponential. Because once the more of them you max out, the more times you can dedicate to everyone else.
This sucks.
Alright. And since we've maxed out Mariki, the next story-related one is Akechi, and we'll have plenty of time to do him with what's coming up. So I'm not worried about Akechi in the slightest. If we can get more with Yusuke and Makoto, that'll definitely help.
Hey, are you listening?
Because that'll mean that their, because that means that their personas will level up as well, which,
Hey!
you know, having personas level up is always super helpful. Let's see who we can hang out with. Shinya and Yusuke for one. Let's see who all we can hang out with. I don't think we can do Makoto yet. Futaba. We haven't done much with Futaba at all. Shinya will level up because we have Mara. Time to check confidant stuff. Being able to get skill cards like that would be helpful. We haven't talked to Futaba in a while though. Memento scan. Fully map the floor. Mementos when you train that floor. Okay. That's actually stupid good. And it would probably be really easy to level her up for a while. Shinya... Yeah, I guess we can do Shinya. We have Mara, so we can level him up faster. And the gun stuff is actually pretty handy.
Hey! Really? Let's go.
Alright, Shinya, let's hang out.
Phew. Well... Oh.
Wrong.
Once you lose, it's over. Wrong. You're the wrong one here, and your mom sounds like a really unpleasant person.
Hey!
Yeah, those were not the right decisions. But we do got Mara, so...
All right.
We have plenty of opportunity to get stuff leveled up, so I'm not that worried. But that wasn't the best use of things, but
Later!
We'll see what we can do. We've already maxed out on... Let's see who we can work with. Kimi and Kawakami, we maxed them out. EY will rank up. Can't rank up Akechi yet, but he is technically ready. Hifumi won't actually rank up yet. So, if we can actually rank him up, we might as well.
Good. Got a minute?
Sell a baby? Okay, that's scary. Wow, she just abandoned her baby.
Shit. Sorry.
All right.
Later.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Well then.
Okay, let's see who all we can hang out with. Futaba. I wish we could hang out with Yusuke. Wish we could hang out with Makoto. You know what? Why not? Because I think next week is all exams, so... How you doing, Futaba?
Yo! All right.
Where do you want to go this time, Futaba?
Yeah, huh?
I've done a lot of online classes. I think we could.
Yes. Oh, that's right. All right.
All right, you got some interesting little promises.
Settled.
All right.
All right. Okay?
You're back.
Haru still.
EY. I mean, doing more with EY would be kind of good. Though I'm not sure he'll level up a bit. Okay, who else is there? Chihaya. Okay. Chihaya, if we can get her, we can pay for the stuff to make ranking up stuff go faster, so... Might as well. It clearly does not mean nothing to you now.
However... Oh,
All right. When we rank up, it'll make it faster for rank ups if I
Until next time.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
You can't prove that.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets. Well, shall we begin?
Okay, now it's question time. Counting both black and white surfaces, how many surfaces are there in total on a circle ball? Isn't it like 32?
Ooh, we can do this!
Essay question. Provide an explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors black and white. Didn't it used to only be like one color? done in black and white.
Yep.
Ahem.
Okay. That was easy enough.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murderers, right?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
Oh boy. The whole, like, oh, I like him because he's a contrarian to the people I don't like is actually a massive problem.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
Alright.
Now, everyone.
Who conducted executions using this device? It is actually not Joseph Ignace Guillotine. That's the guy who invented it. It's Charles Henry Sampson.
Ooh, we can do this!
What is the reason that most people cannot become a commoner? It's, bloodline. It's hereditary.
Ooh, we can do this!
So far, this hasn't been so bad.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
Sus!
Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day.
And you believed him?
For real? You gotta report that. Oh crap, you think so?
You realize it could just be a guy acting edgy because he thinks that'll attract you, right?
I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
No! No, 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 no! Do not do that! Do not do that! That could ruin his life. Alright, let's get to the next set of questions.
Okay, class, let's get started.
What is the meaning of robota? Slave labor.
Ooh, we can do this!
Which of the following describes the density of stars in outer space? 3 Bs in all of Europe.
Ooh, we can do this!
It's amazing. I haven't played this game in months and I remember this stuff. Okay, our exam's finally over. Oh no, it's the last day of exams. Okay. Yeah, we got a perfect score. We're good. We maxed out the stats anyway, so it's not like it's that big a deal, but...
The police are... Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief.
You can't prove that!
Seriously? I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
Oh, hey, Maruki.
It's open.
Hi, Haru.
Welcome.
Huh? Excuse me? You have my thanks.
Well... Quite.
Yes.
I see.
Yes.
I see.
Man, I kind of want to make a cup of tea now. I got that electric kettle, so I might just do that. I love tea. Alright, am I gonna be able to... Yes, I will. Okay, good.
I suppose plan. Oh, I know.
Oh, okay, it's just like a... I guess this is a plot thing. I don't think I can start the social link with her until the 30th.
I'm not worried about the gardening. It's just so much has happened to me lately.
Yeah! A lot has happened to you.
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult.
No... Yeah, I can definitely see that.
Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me.
That's a whole lot of investment.
Which means
Literally.
suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees.
Yeah, that sounds scary for a teenager.
But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
And a whole lot of people are gonna use that to take advantage of you.
It is. I may be the president's daughter, but I never expected I would end up involved with company matters.
Also, I'm gonna have to take off my headphones. These are starting to hurt my ears. Ah, that's better.
Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account.
Yeah, that's pretty manipulative.
I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though.
Somebody to tell that kind of stuff to.
The only people but I think what I
Of course, I'd be willing to
in
talk
return,
to you
what
soon.
can I don't...
What do you mean you don't
How
have
about
unique
that? You know,
talents?
a few years, to be honest. Oh, that's... You still have...
You got plenty of talent.
There's
believe
not...
in you, Haru. Don't be so hard on yourself.
But...
I say that, and I'm one of the hardest
I'd
people
like to
on
get...
myself
Do you...
that I know.
Thank you. I'll make
I got a lot of issues.
Well then...
Gotten better, though.
Congrats.
I think I'm...
I will say, it's not the
More
easiest thing in the world to
You
deal
said-
with,
The medjed that I banned
not only being
wasn't
on
the real.
autism spectrum, but having all sorts of different hang-ups
Oh,
in childhood.
The guy...
I
What do you
will
mean?
say, though, that I've gotten
code
to a
written-
point where cleaning no
And-
longer feels horrible.
A code is the one from the.
That's been
But aren't there-
something
couldn't it
that's
have been-
a while with my
How do I
thinking.
put? At the very least.
And now
So
I kinda
someone
see,
used-
I see cleaning as
Could
like
they
an
have-
act
it
of
was a-
self-love nowadays, and I've
Wait
seen
a
it
minute,
that way
what if it-
for actually a fair amount of time now.
Perhaps...
What?
But
I
when
actually-
you grow up with
Why is-
people that
Know how I
are
I found the...
neat freaks,
Where's that?
it is
The Phantom... There were
really
traces...
hard to enjoy
For real?
keep your house clean.
For some... Same with the...
So then, the one who provoked the group, and the one...
I think I'm starting to see that both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us. On top of that, our reason for the perfect time.
It would all make...
So no way.
This is all...
Still...
But if all your deductions happen to be... That would mean we've been...
You wanna know one thing I would absolutely not want to have to deal with?
I mean, we're talking, everyone made a big...
Because I'm doing
Then...
jujitsu, and this hasn't become a problem yet, but when I get to
There's
a point
no
that I'm
regardless.
like really rolling around for a while, which again has not happened yet, I do know cauliflower
Indeed,
here
we
can
don't.
actually become like a real problem.
Even if
As
this, we
can
need to find
ringworm.
clues.
I've had ringworm before, and ringworm sucks, but cauliflower ear looks downright painful.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it, and you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the execute personnel and planning.
Every single confidant that I max out
I'd like
is
you.
exponential because it means that I can spend more time with other confidants.
I will get...
So
We'll have to. I don't, but I assume naturally.
more to get
Of course, I will live up...
out.
That is all.
And again,
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I
sometime
warm up?
relatively
No.
soon, I'll be able to do
How
that
about a bath?
with Ketchy,
No need.
and I'll
Are
be able
you-
to get a Ketchy,
I've been
one
in-
of his best weapons as well.
You look... As an... It's all
Probably
over.
do some grinding and mementos at some point, just because leveling up and getting
I heard... Don't
money
worry.
and ensuring
What do you-
that I can
I'm going to catch...
continuously have
Is that...
nice personas.
It's none of your con...
And getting good equipment on people is always nice.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad.
Okay. My kitty was chewing with me earlier, but she is currently she's probably taking a nap on my phone. She likes to play. She really likes I have this like down coat that I wear when it's like really cold, like
Unless...
and she loves taking naps in that apartment. I can't blame her. It's a nice apartment. It is super comfy. Okay, we can't really do much of anything else, so might as well just work out.
Oh, you want to do it?
If I remember right, for New Game Plus,
Yes!
if I remember right, when you get the ability
Yeah.
to do New Game Plus, I think all the workout stuff actually carries over.
Nice.
So
Nice going!
probably get to a point
All right.
where I hope I can
Well
get to
then.
a point where it's like when I am able to do a New Game Plus that my HP will be so high that I'll find something else to do instead of working out when I don't have
Damned Phantom Thieves.
And now they're wondering why the equivalent... I don't know what Japan's equivalent to Uncle Sam would be. But I know in the United States it would be like, hey, Uncle Sam, why haven't you put a boot up their ass? And now they're basically wondering like, hey, Japan, why haven't you done that to the Phantom Thieves? But now that I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna look this
They were there
up.
today too, right?
Huh. Okay, so Japan does not have an equivalent to Uncle Sam, but they do when talking kind of in a patriotic sense of the country, they do talk about like the hunk. So Well, that's kind of interesting. You learn something new every day.
Yeah. What do those damn cops think? Maybe the rumors are true.
Okay, quiet down.
Oh goodness, I just remembered I'm gonna have to do that maze again in Size Palace. Oh goodness.
Well then, you
it's
two
not
will...
that bad. I've done it before, but
That's how...
I do not like
Those are the... Just don't say more.
like that. I mean, I
Take
can
a seat.
actually think of I can think of dungeons that are way
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick.
The Kalbas and SMT Nocturne are
Let's
so
see.
much
Ah, yes. It says here you had a
There's,
dispute with Mr. Kamishita?
I forget if it's the 4th or the 5th Kalba in SMT Nocturne, but there's that one Kalba where the gimmick is that every single step hurts you. I mean, there's ways around that. If you get like the One Piece Sokka, you can use it to
You're more
cast,
hot-blooded. You spend time with
that float
the more
spell,
friends.
which, and you can also use like items.
I'm sorry to...
but
Oh, I almost forgot. Do you think the Phantom...
it is terrible.
We won't know for certain.
Thank you for your...
Your responses will... Takamaki-san...
I will say that there are some like dungeon areas that are just like not fun in games.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few
Another
times.
one that I personally think of
Seems
where
we
it's
were
like,
all
okay,
asked the
it's
same
cool
questions.
thematically, but there
That's
are
how they get
things
you.
about
They do
it,
that on purpose, then wait for
anyone
someone to
who's
slip up.
played Xenoblade Chronicles knows exactly what I'm talking about when I say that there's a thing about it that's incredibly aggravating.
hope
the
you
inside
didn't.
of the Bionis. Thematically, it is super cool. Once you actually get to that point in the story and you know like what the deal with it is super cool. There is a collectible that you can get there though that is stupid annoying to try and get. Like Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and 2, I genuinely love those games. I have not yet played 3. I'm wondering if they'll make a Xenoblade 4, and if they do, I'm actually really curious what they would do if they made like a Xenoblade 4. I know they're going to, they're remaking Xenoblade Chronicles X, and I've never played that game, though I've heard like great things about it. But in Xenoblade Chronicles, the first one, getting the, I think it's the black liver bean in the inside of the Bionis, getting 2 of those is actually a nightmare. It takes hours. The other collectible I remember from the
Was
first
probably
Xenoblade
fine.
That's kind of
Oh,
annoying.
it would have been
but
done
there
for
is
if they saw
actually
how
a way
sweaty
to
my
get it
hands were,
super
though.
Easily. You just have to know about it, because if you don't do it at like a specific point, you can't actually trade to get it anymore, which makes it actually stupid hard to get otherwise. And you need it if you're gonna do stuff for Colony 6, and that's the that ice cabbage. Getting 2 of those ice cabbages is super annoying, but you have to get it for Colony 6, and Colony 6 is how you get like the best equipment in the game. So if
I think
you
my
wanna
name
get
would come
the
up as well.
best equipment in the game for several of your characters, I hope you're willing to do a whole lot of stuff getting items.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary? Especially those eyes. It was like they were smiling, but not.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
Oh boy. But I don't know what got me all
That's not-
about Xenoblade.
It's not as
but
now that it's
who
become.
knows, maybe I'll
We need to
stream
make
that
sure.
one day.
Right.
I actually have a funny story about Xenoblade Chronicles. I bought
It ain't your
the
fault,
game
Makoto.
on 3DS when it came out. I lost my copy, so I bought a new copy, and I used Chugga Conroy's Let's Play.
I'm gonna try to see
as
how far
my
along this
guide
investigation
throughout the
really
game,
is.
because Chugga Conroy had the most extensive.
I'm
Let's
worried about the
Play
police
about it.
too,
He
but
was
as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
incredibly thorough with that game, and he was also really thorough with Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
They were so
Though I will
popular
say,
too.
Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and 2 are very different games. Like, they are radically different games in terms of how gameplay works and in terms of different things that you do. Like, Xenoblade Chronicles 1 only has, like, the 7 characters, and you switch out between 3 of them. And if you're careful with gem crafting and equipment and setting up, like, topple locks and stuff, you can actually do a lot of cool stuff. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 has that, like, in-game gacha mechanic, which I'm thankful that you don't have to pay real money for. I mean, if you get the DLC, that's helpful, and the 2 blades you can get, like, the blades you can get from the DLC are actually busted. Corvus is like a light element blade, and, like, there are so few light element blades in the game that having another one can actually be kind of wild with chain attack stuff. And then, I'm trying to remember her name, but it's like one of the other blades you can get from the DLC, and her whole thing is that, like, she's Pyra's biggest fangirl, and she's another fire type blade, but she's actually, like, crazy busted. Like, there is such a disparity in terms of the blades in that
Haru,
game that are, like, actually cracked in half.
No, it's okay.
The blades that are, like, not.
As for everyone else,
Like,
you need to be cautious.
trying to
So
remember
I've
his
decided to have you
name,
3
'cause,
second ears.
His side quest
Why?
is, like, super freaking
It will
tedious.
allow us to.
It's, like, incredibly tedious, and, like,
I
his
agree.
personality
The
is,
more
like,
time I have to kill, no matter what happens.
Don't
But,
jinx it!
if you actually
It would
do
be
it,
no surprise
you
if they
get
came directly to
one
our
of
homes
the
for questioning.
best support blades in the entire game. It's that Napoleon-looking dude.
They showed up.
That
For now,
Napoleon-looking
the
dude
best
with, like,
option
that
is to
big
stay on the
flaming
defensive.
axe. Like,
But we
anyone
won't
who's
make
played the
progress at this
game
rate.
will
Let's try and figure out who the
immediately
real
know
culprit is somehow.
and
course.
they'll be like, oh yeah, that guy's side quest was super freaking tedious, but he's absolutely amazing. There are blades in that game that I actually really like them in terms of their personality, but in terms of, like, what their abilities do and how their abilities actually correlate to what they're supposed to do, it is hilarious how terrible some of them are. Like, there's that
you wanna do it?
one blade where she looks like a little female version of, like, Raijin. She has, like, that little electric drum thing. She's clearly based on Raijin. And I love her personality. She's super adorable.
Yes!
But her abilities are terrible. Or, you have, no, not Percival. Percival's actually pretty good. I like Percival personally. I'm trying to remember his name. He's like, he's this ice-type blade. He has this, like, big axe. And personality-wise, I think he's kind of neat because he's meant to, like, kind of try to be like a knight.
Nice going!
But he's not really all that great.
All right.
And then,
Well then.
you just have like some blades that are like stupid good. Like, again, that Napoleon looking
Yes.
dude is actually.
I have another suggestion. The rest will go as you meant.
You have,
Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
that Napoleon looking dude is up there. Corvus is definitely up there. Poppy, if you do all the stuff with her, is actually like amazing. I'm trying to remember some of the other ones, and it's like blanking on me, which is weird because I'm playing Persona. Like, it's weird that I'm thinking about Xenoblade 2 of all things, but yeah. Can I finally hang out with people?
What's going on?
Try to do some social links before the next palace. 'Cause if I can, I'd really appreciate it.
Do you know this one? That's incorrect.
Oh, it's 15. Okay, I was super wrong there. That's a little embarrassing. I've already maxed out the stat, so it's not that bad. Though I will admit it's a little screwed up that people don't think I might be able to figure something like that out just because I have a triangle record.
Damn it. We don't have time.
You don't need to keep mentioning it.
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well.
Are we rigging votes right now?
Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling?
Oh boy, here we go. Criminal profiling.
The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes.
What?
And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
Okay, that doesn't make any sense. If everything before Okumura was just a warm-up to murder, why would we need a warm-up to commit murder? Why would we build up a following only to, like, sabotage it by committing murder? That doesn't make any sense.
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing.
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
Well, no duh, it's gonna be Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
Unfortunately, it doesn't look like anyone's in chat, but oh well.
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
Easier on myself, but I might just only really stream on Friday, just because.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make them up? We don't have to get them.
Things that might be going on where I might be kind of busy.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing?
How is Futaba? She's not here.
She seemed like she was looking into something on her own.
Doesn't go to the school,
Has she told you anything?
I trust her.
You're not gonna get arrested, cuz.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. I hope she...
I finally work on confidants.
Hey. In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thief,
even though my opinion has been met with... However, I believe the recent series of suspicion...
What? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
after this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change. What are you staring? Whoa, no need to deny it. By the way, I heard the... As long as... Well...
Okay, finally, I can do stuff with confidence again. Okay, go confidence next out. Why? What is there? Oh yeah.
Searching all along, can face it while alone.
So we can't level.
Without a sign, without grasping it, the real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shepherd at Ghost Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, for you to draw. I'm a shepherd. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask. Revealing
I'm gonna wind up like having to do stuff with everybody eventually, but I want to max out everything eventually. Oh,
honey.
Make more money, but there, I can handle that.
Hmm.
I'll hang out with her.
Well then. Oh?
Sorry.
So you know I'm a criminal. What else is new? Man, I am not choosing the decisions that really help move social links along.
Shit.
All right.
Hmm.
The more stuff I'll be able to do with more of these I'm able to do over time, the better. Even if I can't set them quite up now, I'll be able to do so over time. The more of them I'm able to do, the better. Also, the little thing over there looks like a vampire. I guess because it's almost Halloween. That's cute.
Makoto.
That's I'm
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't...
but without and I wait, you're did you want to it's again the but we what are your in that is everyone
It would be...
Hold... For real?
I have a catchy
could you send I'll contact him.
Gotta say, I'm really...
Mouse just think
we don't have much of a choice for Yuji.
he says
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any...
That's likely why he...
what are we gonna do if he I'll keep trying. Maybe for us we're counting on you.
Maxed out Sojiro. I can't do yet, but setting her up would be handy. Setting her up would be super handy.
Searching all along, facing while alone, without a clue, without a sign.
Oh, it is Sunday. That's why I was saying I could hang out with Yoshi.
The real question to ask, where have I? I'm a chef,
I'm thinking hang out with Chihaya.
Let's go.
Wow.
Stuff set up is a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be honest, Chihaya, I don't like fortune, but the stuff I can get from you is like super handy, so I want to be able to do it.
Good morning.
Well...
What do you mean?
No.
I've been dealing with a lot. Okay, school festival, if I remember right, that sent some stuff, plot relevant with a catchy.
Hey,
Yeah, and when Akechi actually joins, I plan on going to Mementos, not only because we need the money, and because we can do quest stuff, but,
Oh, yes. How about you? Maybe it was a bit too hard.
Okay, that was just me already false memories of things that I can have. And yeah, I'm top of the class.
Hey!
Even though our ranks are already maxed, so we don't really need to worry about that all that much. Can I rank up some confidants? If I can, then definitely no. I know like Size Palace is interesting because it gives you basically the whole month, and then it's like, okay, do the like you'll fight Size.
welcome home.
And do the boss fight like way later. Also, welcome home, honey. I'm home.
You're back awfully.
I feel
How has
like you
business been
almost
for you
have
lately?
to choose that just for the sheer audacity of it.
Is the need to...
Audacity.
Unfortunately, we had a...
What are your thoughts?
And there's Shido again.
It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic.
Bald Andrew
We've let
Tate
these
looking
phantom
man.
thieves run amok.
I do not like Shido.
And because they've targeted
We're not
only
supposed to
prominent
like
figures,
Shido, though.
I apologize
Shido
for
is
any
not a-
concern they may have
he's a
caused,
liar,
and will
he's
henceforth
like
search for an apt cow.
That politician's really...
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Oh, answering the interest of the people as hastily as possible. Oh, not as proactively as possible, not as intelligently as possible, not as pragmatically as possible, as hastily as possible. Yeah, that's a great idea for long-term success.
Man, this...
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. We must resolve this problem.
I'm not... It feels like, don't you think?
criminal. However, that...
Catchy, we'll be
If these people attempt to murder, if this Okumura is then perhaps. I knew there was something special about you. I feel as though I could tell you any. Oh, wait. Considering it's such. Thank you for the coffee.
Glad you like.
I'm happy. I'll be going.
Good evening.
Quite up yet, but
Um,
setting it up doesn't hurt.
I look forward to it. Yes. Well then. Okay, let's end here for today.
I know why they're doing it. It's because, again, the next palace is one where
The festival
you
seems...
infiltrate it, you
There's
get everything
definitely-
done.
Well,
and then
yeah,
you basically
Phantom.
spend a whole month
There may be police
preparing
actually
for the boss fight
acting like. What do you?
because of how
Look ar-
exactly
There's
you're
no
going to mess with Sai.
More.
So they're gonna give us a surprisingly great amount of time to work on a whole lot of social
You...
I want. This'll be
as
a.
well as do
show.
stuff in the meadows,
Oh.
grind the palace, and stuff like that. So I'm not worried on that front.
This is the
I do remember. Oh, I remember this. This is the Russian roulette thing with
Well-
the takoyaki. That's actually kind of hilarious.
We heard.
And it was all.
Here she comes.
Who cares?
welcome. May I take?
I will say it's kind of
Stick to-
hilarious that a bunch of students are doing like a mini cafe thing.
Then,
with takoyaki. But
Actually, we did-
Ant-Man is
God.
You-
kind of interesting like that.
Then
That would be the.
we'll have that.
This will take a.
Let's.
I will say
On that
though,
note-
I've even heard.
if the idea is
Like
that
it.
you're trying to do
Oh, thanks
Russian roulette,
You know,
is it
Or him-
making one of
Oh,
them
true.
super obvious
We plan on-
that it's the one that's going to mess you up, like the thing that
I'm of the same.
do?
Still.
Thank you for.
I mean, I'm not gonna eat takoyaki anyway
Lies.
because I have
Well, so-
allergies.
Could there be?
But,
Well-
I mean, look at that. You
One
can
of them's obviously
tell.
red. That's got to be the one.
Obvious. It even looks like it has like object source lighting for crying out loud.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? Wait, is she?
Do you want to go for the red one?
I love how Haru's just like, I'll go for the special one. I like pain, both inflicting it and feeling it. I have a problem. It's funny because that's actually kind of into Haru. She like has
Ooh,
a
impressive
line
as
in
always.
Mementos where she's like, I love watching shadows beg for their lives.
The
I came to check out.
someone's eat.
But people ended up. That's good. I grew tired.
Okay, Akechi. And of course,
I'm going to have one of these.
The red one, because, and not even
Let's just
really
call this.
think about it.
But it's fine.
Eating it in one. Are you okay?
Water's only gonna make it worse. Get him some milk.
Does he sound broke?
Oh man, this guy's gonna be like spending like half an hour.
Wow, he's.
Poor guy.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some.
But did he? This is.
I know what you mean. I need to do my... I'm gonna pull this off. That Akechi, when he got here, everyone...
You're... So...
Yes.
Serious.
I had fun as well. What would you like to do? I appreciate the jest. Why don't we go home? I have to. What will his...
I believe in like 5 more days I'll be able to start Confidant with Haru.
Oh?
Where's Yusuke?
Let's head back.
Probably off doing something. Oh, Yusuke just wants to talk to Mark.
Yes,
Okay.
I.
Okay, he just wants to talk to Mark. He just Yusuke being Yusuke.
Quite. Indeed. Hold on.
And of course, Mark is just like, bro, you coming on kind of strong just immediately with the Carl Jung stuff. I mean, I get it, this whole game's kind of based on Carl Jung, but dude, chill.
How about it? Well then.
This game's pretty great.
Well,
Yeah, that's how talk therapy works. Interesting. Cross-examining and counseling. Huh.
I see. Indeed. Thank you. Oh, yes. I...
What does Yusuke wish for? Well, that's actually kind of wholesome, Yusuke. Poor guy just
All right. Thank you.
basically. I can relate to that. That desire to just kind of be known. That's a very
Well,
human desire. Very human desire right there. Okay. Can we hang out with anybody? We can. Okay. Or we can't. Oh, we got a photo. Okay, that's adorable. But yes, we can't hang out with anyone. Let's look at our stats real quick. 657 HP. Goodness gracious. Haru's in the party. We don't have a social link with her yet. And over time, we're gonna be able to do some crazy stuff with everybody. But
Oh, you want to do it?
once
Yes.
once we're done with Sai's Palace, Morgana
Yeah.
and Gore's confidant.
Nice. Nice going.
All right.
Finish Morgana's thing.
Well then.
Use Futsunushi. And once we get Futsunushi, we'll be able to use Futsunushi as a way to get a lot of other really powerful personas that I actually really want.
Well then, our guest of honor.
I feel I'm sure you all would have...
Save yet? Yes, no.
We'd appreciate if it'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
I love that they're putting it together that, like, oh, Akechi knows.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of here.
Irony.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Great question, Makoto.
Aren't you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Great question.
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Not the police, but Akechi personally knows.
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down.
He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion. So announcing
Wow,
that here would
Akechi
pose a
turned
problem.
this around real fast.
However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth?
What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Akechi knows. I mean,
Did
we
you
as the
set
audience already knew this.
We only
but
have 10.
Yeah.
What do you want to talk about?
No!
That's gotta be shopped! I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too. Yes.
And if we deny one other world, he'll be like, bullshit, you know exactly what other world.
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too.
Yep.
I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well.
He's got us.
It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge. Dude, it's the... When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
That's right.
So you admit it then.
No point hiding it.
In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
Also, I love how if you pay attention, you can figure out how Akechi is actually lying here. But it's something that
We go
would
in the
require
metaverse,
that
or we call them
you
palaces,
really paid
to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
Yeah, they will.
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
Yes, actually. And the really scary thing is, making up confessions is actually like a really common thing. Not only in Japan, but South Korea had a massive problem with it. They might still have a bit of a problem with it. There's a really great movie. It has a Criterion Collection edition, so you know that like, oh, this is some cinema. It's a movie called Memories of Murder, and it goes into the first modern serial killer from South Korea. And that movie does not hide just how scarily corrupt police were in South Korea at the time. Still a phenomenal movie, though. That movie is straight up heart-wrenching in some of the stuff that happens.
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught, and it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
We don't have much of a choice.
I see. I thought I was making a lot of concessions myself. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be the reason why you called for me in the first place was because my business is
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
I'm sorry about the sudden break, but I'll have to end it.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel,
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
let's have a big round of applause.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us.
Damn it!
Calm down, Lee.
How am I supposed to calm down?
What's done is done. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts.
We need to give this up.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that if so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well.
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium.
Post-festival party? Nobody invited you to it.
Huh? Senpai, aren't you... Since we've run into each other on our own, people say these... Let's get in there, Senpai.
And now, the students. But before that, we've got a huge members of the dance club. Now everybody, join in.
Just standing around while everyone... Senpai!
Standing there, dude. She's dancing. She's actually fun. Okay, now we're dancing. Let's go. Sit down.
Very...
Now that you're
Hey, we've got a little favor to ask you.
Senpai, just wait here.
Who's Cinderella, that? So it look at her. She's looking beautiful right
She's amazing.
That's crazy.
Go up there and dance with her. She is begging you to.
That was so exhausting, but...
Wow.
I know... It's my dad. Sorry to leave you like...
Yeah, let's walk her home.
Thank you. I'll be all right, though. The post-festival party... See you soon!
plot wall has been overcome. We don't have to worry about stuff with that. What's festival party with? I kind of want to say Haru. Because Ryuji and Mishima have already maxed out.
Alright, everybody!
I don't really know what the correct choice here is, but
I'm sorry, I
do
can't.
know with Haru that I do want to get
It
her
feels.
social link done. Why wouldn't I? It's another social link.
Shit, I never knew.
Alright, no?
Oh,
How about...
And
is
they're
he-
gonna pair us together, which
He's
okay. Because he's cute. She look at him.
Come!
well,
And...
she's like, come with me.
I'm sure you're,
Oh, please.
Wondering
So...
their dad.
Something I have to.
do you think the fan...
Oh?
Man, he's going in for the kill.
I mean, we're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they...
Well,
Do you have a boyfriend?
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself.
What a way to change it without making
I think it was him.
super awkward.
So, Akumura...
that wasn't what we were talking about.
I mean, it is kind of embarrassing, but it's also kind of adorable.
But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty?
Just when it was getting interesting.
She's probably like crazy embarrassed, but hey, we stopped a disaster.
The post-festival party is finally over. It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe.
Couldn't ignore you.
Huh? Right. At any rate, thank you for. You're a mysterious I think the two of us. Who knows what may lie for now, but I had to. Here.
Oh, what did you give me? Oh, you gave me a cool item. Okay, thanks.
Now then.
If I remember right, that's actually a really good SP item.
Welcome home.
Futaba,
You took off
what's up?
somewhere during the festival, huh?
Futaba?
I needed to calm my brain. Not just Akechi, but... But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect.
Alright.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
Wow, you're just really making Sai's life miserable, aren't you?
But sir...
I had high expectations for you, but it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young.
Oh, you're gonna go for the young angle. Okay. You're just gonna say that she's young and dumb. I mean, it could be so much worse. You could have been like, I knew a woman couldn't handle this job. But then again, Sai might have actually beat the bejesus out of you.
We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now, even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it?
Yeah, that's exactly what you want.
The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what.
I am so thankful that the Constitution of the United States is very strongly against this absolute freaking nonsense that's going on here.
Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
This guy is an
We're home.
asshole.
Sojiro?
And Sojiro's like, oh, what's
I was
this?
cleaning up and found this.
Are you a freaking terrorist? Imagine you walk home and your dad's just like, oh, hey, by the way, I found this flyer in your room. What's this about you, working with terrorists?
This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
Futaba, that's what you're upset about?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it.
Sojiro is
This
straight up
isn't
doing
just
the
some game you're
dad
playing.
thing right now, though.
Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain. Hey, if this keeps...
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you?
Yes.
How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Serious? Okaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. But still.
You found out, smart man.
Really? When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, and even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. And as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves' changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at.
That's a cool job.
It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow.
You're a smart man.
You think this is a game? You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole—
Oh goodness, you want to
Asked?
say that
Stole?
in front of your dad? Like, goodness gracious, Futaba, if he was an American, he might have shot me there.
Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart?
Yes.
He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves, he's actually one of them?
Oh, I'm not just one of them, I'm the
You're pulling
them.
my leg. Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God.
Pathetic.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault!
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real... I mean, unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win. Just do as I say. If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. We're done talk. Come on.
Whew. If he's still, we should tell... Oh.
We're gonna win. No.
What do you gotta say, Futaba?
Sorry.
Ain't your fault.
Hey, wait! Yep. Well then.
Man, that was an event and a half.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, whom... We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen.
I want to look this up real quick. 30 million. How much Not bad.
And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
If I report you to the police and they arrest... I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thief, and it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen? This isn't about me. Well, I'm sorry I didn't realize it. All I can do now is just don't become desperate and do something. I won't sell you up.
I feel bad.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great! We're wanted now. And the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
Stampede's bounty. It was like, what was it? Like 30 million double dollars or something like that?
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No,
they absolutely
because of Yusuke and I. The Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental.
Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida, too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the fat around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly.
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! Ah!
Ryuji, taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone.
Hey, why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
It's probably because...
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah. I'm such an idiot!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame in a place...
We were meant...
I'm so irritated.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too! But still, of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. However, we have
Furthermore...
Are we really a match for this?
Should we... end... I mean, things...
Hey.
Yeah, running away we'd be dumping every...
I see.
I take back what I just said. Absolutely.
Looks like we're...
Yeah.
Hey, about being framed and the added bounce. I lost it. Maybe I wanted to be a fan. It made me so happy to be depended on. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shit. I can start, but thanks. Oh, see ya.
We've reached a... There's no point fretting about... Okay. Oh, you want to do it? Yes! Yeah! Nice! Nice going!
All right.
Well then.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone.
Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures. But their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with the sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politicians seem so unreliable.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Oh, trust me, Yusuke. Prosecution in Japan is wild.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
Yeah, they would, Ryuji. Police in Japan, prosecution in Japan has a crazy high victory rate because they do things that in the United States would absolutely be unconstitutional.
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten!
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Absolutely.
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings.
Oh, great, you're a misanthropist. That's not something that's a good thing.
Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Well, that's not reassuring.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us? Yeah, like how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, hmm? Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
Sure thing, Akechi.
Thanks. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
I'll be back in a bit. I need to use the bathroom. See, that didn't take too long.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish. Though I was too scared to look any further.
Why don't we try going there now? A lot of this will be new to me.
I'm sorry,
I see.
Will you tell your sister?
Of course not.
You seem awfully evasive today.
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume.
I'm sorry. Wasn't... Well...
Stuff if I can, I would greatly appreciate it. If not, it's not too bad. But I would prefer to work on social links if possible.
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a Phantom Thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation? That does make sense, more or less. If you simply wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as Phantom Thieves would still be met with hostility. No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation? Hey! You need to keep... It seems you're completely... But the look on your face isn't... I'm amazed. When you were arrested, a man... Those words normally hint at the However, if your story till now is true... It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with...
And we ready to do a little stuff. That's not bad. That's not bad.
All right.
No, I don't believe there's something I need. Was a change of heart? What happened in the time between? And tell me everything.
What's this favor you... We'll be going to Nijima's palace. Things like her work ethic and relationships. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case... I can look up more stuff like her A girl shouldn't say things like that.
Futaba! Futaba's just out here like, look, I'll tell you everything. I can tell you if she wears leopard print for all you want to know.
You tell her too. Don't fall for it. Also, I may be... Ow! Same as always.
My kitty's here. She's just kind of sitting, washing herself with her tongue, being adorable. She's a good kitty.
Let me finish.
I should make a video at some point just being like, this is my cat and I love her. I think people would like that. I think people would like that. And on Sunday, we can start the thing with Haru, which I want to do. I just want to do it already. But I can't do the impossible. Can't force things. I don't know how that works.
So this is the court. Let's hurry up and get...
I rarely get to... On the 20th.
Bore.
Then that...
Still, there...
We'll take your word. For now.
I concur. After all, well then.
That's...
Huh?
This is the model I'm...
It's okay.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be...
That's true.
Ooh. I'll send it.
Thanks. Well then, I hope I'll do my best.
You got a good person.
She's...
Then shall we get started? We need to figure out...
I often hear her call it a place of competition.
A competition, huh?
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial. Although, a competition means it's a match.
Conditions have not been met.
Then perhaps a stadium?
Conditions have not been met.
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling then.
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that...
We played
Pachinko
cards during the school
absolutely
trip.
Counts as gambling.
Conditions have not been met.
What else is
but
there?
Pachinko is weird, right? Because it's actually the biggest form of gambling in Japan. But the way they get away with it with Pachinko is
It must be a casino.
Candidate found.
I definitely see
Well, it's time.
Beginning navigation.
Alright, so are we now going to be able to have Akechi in our party? That's the thing I need to know, because if we can have Akechi in our party, then when we're able
Head
to
right past there and keep a low profile.
We'll be able to get him with his best weapon super early.
That's it, huh? What's going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we? Seems like it.
Let's go. Right.
It's also fitting that it's a casino because the house always wins. Casinos are in two industries. They're in the entertainment industry, and they're in the statistics industry.
The courthouse is a casino.
Will not ever truly make a profit against the casino. It's not gonna happen.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes.
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Why would the police station and the courthouse not be next to each other?
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean...
Right. Area's outside her court. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special.
The police station's also part of her work area, though. Whenever I've brought her food and belongings when she was...
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name, too.
Code name?
Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right?
Just for reference.
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how...
What is it, Haru?
Oh!
Then, perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I actually like Karasu as a name. That is actually kind of sick.
Are your clothes all black or something?
Although, I do have to say, that's also great foreshadowing.
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then.
Now the question is, can I have a
Now then.
my party? But it looks like I can. Okay, I can. Awesome. Okay, I will immediately put Akechi in the party.
Okay.
I like this game,
So,
but...
this means we're
Okay,
acknowledged
I've
as a
been
threat,
wanting to talk
correct?
about this for a while. I think I made a joke about this the first time I got to this point, but Look at this sir-nosed Boido funk-looking dude. Put that snoot to use.
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No.
Apparently he
This
thinks
is
a
my
rebel
mental
looks
image
like
of a
Sir
person who
Nose.
sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking. That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
You are making assumptions about the man's intelligence.
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
The man was talking about Hegel earlier. I'm certain he knows about this kind of stuff.
That probably didn't make much sense because of all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted. Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time?
Yep.
Just don't slow us.
I will not allow that to happen.
Okay, our deadline, of course, will...
So the...
Will you... Well then.
And then from there, we can do probably some stuff in Memento.
I feel somewhat nervous. It's somewhere.
Absolutely have to.
Indeed.
See it. I can feel it.
Welcome.
She can see us.
You're after. Come on down.
What?
You aren't going to.
We should do a
like, I kind of dig her outfit. She is attractive looking.
So you've come.
I mean, all of the way her makeup is around her eyes kind of reminds me a little bit about. This will sound so weird when I say it, but people who know what I'm talking about will get it. You know, in the DC animated universe, how characters from Apocalypse they have the weird eyeliner-looking stuff that looks like a triangle around their eyes. Something about her makeup reminds me.
The treasure is located on the manager's floor at the highest point of this building.
Why are you telling us this?
Because otherwise it'd be boring, Makoto.
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible.
That isn't an absolute lie.
First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
She is lying, by the way.
Damn it! Over there!
It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors.
Yeah, we can't actually do that without a membership.
Let us get out. Focus.
Now, for whatever reason, I'm thinking of the song Big Red. My mind is a bag of cats, and I have absolutely no focus about trying to change that, because my mind being a bag of cats is just a part of who I am. In many ways, it has made me better.
There's a chest! Joker, let's open it!
Joker.
Crow, we're gonna have to go up there anyway. Ivory dice. Goodness. Telling that, I mean, we've already sold a lot of really suspicious stuff to EY, but, Ivory is one of those things that, you can actually get in a ton of trouble for that. People
Authentication required. Please insert your member's card.
Member's card?
Perhaps it bears relation.
I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight.
Casinos typically have a membership system called a players' club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place, I thought things...
That'll make this shit simple. Come on.
I would agree with you, but...
A shadow!
As I expected, registration will not be such a simple matter.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place.
Here it comes!
Okay, Osei.
No need to worry. I promise to surpass even such lofty hopes.
Ketchy, put that snoot to use.
Well then, don't worry. Take them down! Persona! Robin Hood!
You're right.
So I guess we have to leave the palace, which, fine. We'll be fine. We'll
The crucial-
figure it out. We're good at that.
Okay. So people...
being like, hey, you know, there's stuff you can do with mementos. I know. I know.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Use the payphone then.
Hey! Hey!
Let me call her then.
Hey!
Like, Morgana.
Hey!
What is the point of you doing that if you're not gonna let me, Morgana?
Hey! Hey!
You're gonna let me work out because I just got out of the metaverse. I should be able to call Tommy here.
Hey!
Usually you would let me do that.
I have something.
But you're not gonna let me. Yes, because of what? But whatever.
Okay.
Tomorrow, start the thing with Haru. Let me check this real quick. Okay. We'll do it, but
Hey!
just Haru is the last person.
Okay.
Start right.
Focus.
I want Haru.
My! Hey! Hey! I'm so glad. Hello, Sakura-san. I'm sorry for asking this of you.
It's all good. Not like I have customers to deal with. So, this...
Yes, I'd like an honest opinion from a...
Let me see. To be honest, both the taste and appearance are the opposite of what I'd call market grade.
I see.
But it's impressive you managed to grow anything at all up on a rooftop of all places.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
Somewhere when it comes to growing stuff.
You know, I can't say it tasted good, but it was actually somewhat refreshing. Kind of like how you feel good after taking bitter medicine.
I first came across the plant in my house. It's possible that it's an experimental breed created for use at Okumura Foods. Thank you very much for the input, Sakura-san. He's right. That was the same thought I had. I think I understand what Sakura-san meant when he said they were refreshing. agree. I'm so happy. I didn't expect this hobby of mine to provide value to the Phantom Thieves. This is actually the only thing I can honestly say I'm good at.
But I also have the feeling, just because like
Thank you for worrying about me. Hey, it's a deal. Okay, I'll do my best from now on.
Because we maxed out a lot of the social links. Haru is the last one. Several of the links are actually pretty far along. And
It seems you were probing into a certain conglomerate. There's the possibility you even infiltrated their company building. Perhaps. Tell me about this person.
I am that. It shall become the wings of rebellion with the birth of the Empress persona.
All right.
Still, he was. Thank you.
gotta start there. Gotta start somewhere.
Goodbye.
Okay, this evening, let's see who we can with. Oh, thank you, Sojiro. So we're gonna need to like save the games.
He doesn't have. No wonder.
Man, we've been playing for a while.
I should write something.
Searching all along, confused while I know without a sign, without resting. The real question to me is, where have I?
Aya is a lot closer.
I'm a sharpshooter. I post my courage, hiding both face and mind. I'll free for you to grow. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I do? Please don't take off my mind.
Focus.
So I say Aya. Verification test.
Thank you.
Just because what we get from this is actually going to be very handy.
Here we go.
Mental training for sports, building a successful business from the ground up. Wow, you're really trying to figure things out, aren't you? Okay. I actually can really respect that kind of attitude, guys. Hard work there. That's deliberate effort. You gotta praise deliberate effort. Oh? Tell me about this new philosophy. Strong convictions can't affect changing days. Well, you're not gonna scam people anymore. Cool. You can't exactly return the money because it's already been spent.
What?
No,
I don't like that guy.
thank you.
But yeah, affinity reading.
All right.
This is going to be helpful.
Oh. Goodbye.
That is going to be very handy. Okay, it's the next day.
Good morning. My sister is serious. She won't be easy to beat. I want to understand our situation as soon as possible.
That's actually a good idea. Going to the palace.
You really are. According to Akechi-kun, the investigation's on the 20th. We'll stop her no matter what. All right then. I'll see you at the hideout after school.
We'll see what we can do. Because the more we're able to do, this game really does work on the idea of
now everyone
get through as much of the palace as you can.
Well,
and then from there you're able to...
What's this about?
Okay, this is
What do you want to do? Oh! Yeah! Hey!
That's annoying.
Perfect.
Yep.
Try it.
Let's go.
Things like this done.
Oh, Mako-chan, I didn't realize we did. Haru, what a go. Oh, were you?
Showtime attack.
Yep.
So
How should I put? So, I've been in the end.
I love
Me?
the Showtime
Sure.
attack, actually. It's
I
actually
appreciate.
one of my favorites. I love the
Mako-
Showtime attacks in this game.
Don't
so
worry, if it's your.
much.
I'm glad. Well. Huh? So. What a great idea!
And I love that Haru is just super enthusiastic about it too.
I'd be. Oh, thanks.
Oh
Well, I
my
hope it
goodness,
works.
I love this game.
But wow, I really
There's
love.
so much to
Do
love.
you?
I
I'm
like
not-
finding things
The
to
star will-
enjoy in things. It makes my heart feel good. Okay.
So, this is the location you've been using as a hideout.
Can we just get started?
Forced investigation will take place on November 20th. That's our deadline this time.
Is there any possibility of that investigation being moved to an earlier date?
I highly doubt it.
How can you be so sure? Didn't they want to catch us as soon as they possibly could?
They may be corrupt, but they are still a bureaucracy. Certain steps must be taken in order to continue forward. Unless their situation becomes extremely dire, they won't act with only circumstantial evidence.
I'm impressed, Detective Man. You sure know a lot about internal affairs.
Why would he not know about internal affairs? That's kind of his job.
Yes, he is quite promising.
Well, this is a purely give-and-take relationship. You taught me the inner workings of the Phantom Thieves, so it's only fair I return the favor. And I will be sure to contact everyone if the investigation team makes any odd movements.
That would be helpful.
All right.
remember that the boss fight is at the end. You can't just send the card whenever you want. That's
All
there
right,
for it.
let's start today's job.
Hey. I can feel it.
I wonder if that's like actual Rolex. I watched a video recently that was actually really interesting. It's part of a series called How Crime Works, and they got all kinds of neat stuff on that. They have it's not the same series, but I actually love it when people who are like experts in a field review it. Like, oh, how well does this line up to reality? And there was one where it was this dude who used to be in the triads, and he's going over like Hong Kong action films. He's like, oh yeah, this is like the actual poem. That's like the ceremony. The people who made this movie knew what they
I can feel it.
And the guy was saying that, like back in the day in Hong Kong, if you wanted to be in the movie, you either worked with the triads or you were one.
Enemies! Don't use bless attacks! Try something else!
Persona!
It's time. You're mine.
Thank
Let's
you,
keep up
Alice.
this pace.
Good work, everyone!
If I remember right, that costs like no SP. And we get some level ups. Those are
Okay.
always appreciated.
I can feel it.
That was fast. Oh, I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
Don't go sleeping on me yet, Futaba.
Show me your true form.
Surprise attacks? Her skills will work!
It's time. Go down.
That's a lot of things suspiciously weak to Man, Alice is perfect.
3 enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Persona! Ravage them!
Nice! Joker took one out! Persona!
Wonderful.
2 enemies left, but don't mess this up.
Her skills are ineffective.
Stay focused. Persona!
Chase my wrath!
Now, Robin! Do not lose focus!
Take it out! Good one, Crow!
Persona! Robin Hood!
Good work, everyone!
And we're a little old here, being honest with ourselves. But
Okay.
we're gonna level up.
That's all it takes for me.
Just working through the palace, which is kind of the point. If I remember right,
Indeed.
part of the thing with this palace is go and
can see it.
see the court proceeding.
Don't you know what just happened?
Let's see.
Sure we got the clue. How bad this we go? Don't you know? No more art. And as you look to the horizon, not the cloud, but then stormy winds go too cold. Seems like it breaks up out of nowhere.
Think it through. Persona!
What you foretold? You never see it come back. You see that my mind is too fast for right. You're done but the time is hit you.
Not that.
Not surprise.
Good job, Mona!
Let's keep up this pace.
Just like I thought.
Okay. They were too weak to be a threat.
I know that this palace does get a little more difficult, but for now, I'm kind of happy. Alice can actually trivialize some moments, help us save.
Show me your true form.
What is it?
Let's go.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do.
We're the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak points.
Woo, good stuff.
Technical.
Okay,
I
let's
will
move on.
take that. That was.
Okay. I have something. They were too weak to be a threat.
Huh? Is there a safe room around here somewhere? This looks
Travel faster. Alright.
All right.
I have something.
Huh?
Okay.
React! They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Persona. Ravage them.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Oh,
See it.
They were nothing.
That I like to see. I still have Veil, right? Okay, I do still have Veil. Okay. This could get just straight up sacrificing Veil to get hard
Whoa! Well,
Enemies!
Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating.
Persona.
Oh, this is actually
Veil.
Veil.
Don't you know what just happened? Sure we got the clue. How bad here we go?
Not this. Take this.
Right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
yours.
On to the next. Persona! Goro! One enemy on the floor. Don't move. Bonafide, bonafide. It's no good. You can't talk to it. They're dead
I tried.
over.
I tried to be cool. You were the one who wasn't.
Hmm?
Okay. That's easy enough. Now, let's go back and see.
I can feel it.
There's gotta be something going on over here.
Oh? Joker. Spotted a shadow, Joker.
I'll reveal your true form.
Give that the advantage.
Let's go.
Don't rush this.
Alice! Ravage them!
That takes care of that. Let's move.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay. Focus.
That was so easy, I'm yawning. There's a shadow. What do we do? There's a shadow. What do we do?
Show me your true form. Let's
Got
go.
the advantage. Don't rush this. We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak points. Do you see that scared one? Psychokinesis would be perfect now. Laura took out a shadow. Good stuff. An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike. Whoa, looking good.
Nice. Show me the money, lady. I'm in need of money.
Cool.
Bring in reinforcements? Come on, let's just bring in the reinforcements now. This was more expensive on mine.
Don't lose.
There.
Right on this beat. Nice, Joker.
Not worried at all.
Nice. Joker took one out.
And I got a soul drop.
No, that's not allowed.
Show me the money.
For real? Not bad.
I need the money.
Cool.
What?
Be
I work
careful.
hard for no money, so you better treat me right.
Last one. Yes, victory. Good work, everyone.
You got a soul drop
Okay.
out of it. That's
Everyone all right?
incredible.
Let's press some.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away. Her skills will work. Her skills will work.
Oh, you're weak. Yeah, okay, I was wrong there. I should have just used Alice.
For times like this? Amazing, Panther! This is a holdup!
Your multi-target skills, I'm sure that I can stuff. I can get stone of stone back. I don't know if I have.
You've got a new mask, Joker!
Might as well take them just for the sake of it.
Okay. I have something.
Sometimes it's about sending a message, and that message is,
Hey!
I can see it. Hey, a will seed!
The first will seed. Don't mind if I do, Sai-san.
such a good song. That entire album, Welcome to My Nightmare, is incredible. And the performance on the show is, it still holds up. I saw Alice Cooper live last year, and it was honestly incredible. I love watching concerts. It's just for fun time. It's just so much joy in performance, you know?
Gonna say what she's got in store for her man. So we know that I see what they're made for. Come on, why don't we spin the wheel? See who it may go. Give in to temptation.
I can feel it.
Howdy!
Are you ready?
Yes. I'll reveal your true form.
Thank you, Virginia. That was nice.
Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills.
Persona!
Okay.
Nora! You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. There's Deadpool.
We got a member's guard. Nice.
Ah. Oh. There are no names on them. They'll be unusable if they remain up.
I can handle that.
I do like what a catchy.
Okay, first registration. I wasn't sure what name to give it, so.
That's way too.
They already know what we look like, and that we've intruded into the palace.
The winnings that we do on 2 separate cards, so that he can have a copy for later. That is actually.
I also found a Joker. As for the Tara Pro, get rid of it next time you see a garbage can.
Absolutely not.
These kinds of.
Oh.
Also, that's just bullying. and
Look,
we do
I found
not
the
do
perfect
that.
exit. Let's hurry up and get...
We can also use that elevator now, right?
According to the map, it would come. Let's.
Very well. Let us go.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance. Bless skills will work here.
The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
Persona!
Oh, that is
Just like I thought.
Okay.
SP too.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
It's somewhere.
I see.
Also, that whole thing of, oh, let's schedule a boss. I don't think a real casino needs to because
I have something.
there's no need for them to. I do know that, like, casinos are actually very smart about preventing cheating, and the way that you would actually cheat a casino is not use things like counting cards is not what a casino actually is. What a casino, and again, I learned this from how crime works stuff. You want to know how this one guy cheated a casino for years? When I say it, you'll hear it and you'll be like, there's no way that would work. What they would do is they would go to a roulette.
Show me your true form!
They would place a bet.
Watch out! That one's dangerous!
They would move all the chips.
Persona!
They would move all the chips to the one that actually hit.
Alice!
The result was...
You're mine.
Oh, what? Are you going to say that we're lying?
Knocked them right off their feet! Nice, Joker!
Need a hand?
Nice job! That's one knocked down! Let him have it, Skull!
There.
Nice! Fireworks! Oh, so pretty! And so much damage! We all did great, huh? Okay, let's move on.
Another thing they would do is they would put a super high value chip.
I leveled up.
Low value one, so if they hit something, they would be like, oh, excuse me, you counted my bet.
That enemy was really weak.
Focus. There seems to be a treasure chest.
Money. And that's how these guys did it. And you sit there listening to it, and you're like, there's no way that should be able to work. That's exactly what they did. They did, like, these simple misdirections. And they scammed casinos for actually going to help you at a casino. The reason why is simply
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance!
It's time. There!
Enemy's defeated! Oh, we're done here. Let's go! Good work, everyone!
this is one of the few series where like insta-kill spells are actually like, super handy.
It seems they were not a very formidable opponent.
Do that, making insta-kill spells more of like a thing that's kind of viable if you're willing to invest in it. But I remember
Shadow sighted.
there's only so far you can actually get in this palace before.
Show me your true form!
Watch out! That one's dangerous!
Persona!
No.
We're the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point. All yours!
There are some things later in this palace that actually
That makes two. Don't lose. That enemy shot down. Panther's rocking it.
a lot of these guys. Show me the money, I say.
Not bad.
I'm gonna need the money if I'm gonna sacrifice Ball.
This
and,
weakling.
Here he comes.
Crow's life is in danger. Enemy's defeated.
That takes care of that.
Joker.
Let's move.
Charge did not play around, but level up for Deku, though.
I will contribute even more.
Okay.
Kenji is like, compared to everyone else, pretty lower level. I mean,
It's somewhere.
He has an almighty attack, he has tons of curse and bless Yeah, the manager for,
What should we do?
because I think it's like when you get close to the end of the palace, there's the plot thing of, you can't just, go in, you have to, like, go to the courtroom.
Sis!
I'm kind of
You want to just get this over with? That makes this easy.
Do not speak to me as though you are my equal. I am the manager of this casino, as well as its #1 player.
Well, no, duh, you're the #1 player if you're the
At the moment, you lack the qualifications to fight me.
It would seem she looks down on us.
And what if we would like to battle you no matter what?
I had to win time and time again in order to reach my #1 rank. If you want to face me, you must continue to win as well.
Okay.
Continue to win?
It must have to do with the fact that this place is a casino.
Correct. Do you have the confidence to win?
We might just pull the rug out from underneath you if you aren't careful.
I don't expect much from you, but I'll be waiting.
This is different from our prior opponents. She'd rather scheme than defeat us with brute force. It's going up.
I wasn't expecting to come all the way to a palace only to end up gambling.
I've never done anything like this.
On, do not pull that lever.
What about you guys?
Looks like this is going to take longer than expected.
We don't got time to waste! No need to worry. Leave this to me.
You know how to do this?
I'm well informed on what it takes to win. In any case, we need to hurry and change her heart. If she acts recklessly, both her chances of promotion and reputation as a prosecutor will drop greatly. Sai-san didn't used to be like this, did she?
My sister must have lost her sense of justice because her desires became
Do you think there was a particular event that triggered her palace's creation?
I believe it's related to my father's death. My sister took on all the responsibilities of dealing with it herself, trying to earn a living wage, gain a promotion in a male society, and uphold justice at the same time. Those things may have weighed her down and led to the distortion within her heart.
My apologies, but we don't have time to be sentimental. The longer we wait, the more people will learn about us. The investigation will advance as well. Hence, we must infiltrate this palace as quickly as possible.
She did challenge us to reach her after all. Nijima's treasure must be at her managerial base of operations. Either way, we have to get there. Yep.
Somewhere.
The effect of the cognitive world is weak here. There may be...
Focus. It's somewhere.
First. There he is.
A safe.
Curious.
Do you need something?
I want to see if they will let me do this, because if we can, I could just, spend enough time in ear grinding to get another alarm,
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
There is an alarm in effect.
Always strive for more.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. I know what this is. I messed up. Sandalphon isn't the one you sacrifice to get, Sandalphon isn't the one you sacrifice for Akechi. Sandalphon is the one you sacrifice for, Kasumi. Way later. So, Inferno, Orlov Arm, Picker's Crown, Goddess Horn, Dragon's Heart, Great Bolt. Okay, so Yagrush EX or Ancient Day.
This weapon will be stronger than normal.
Ray gun that is nicknamed the Acting God. Okay, 330, accuracy, 85, rounds 5, all stats plus 5, or 350 attack, 85 accuracy, 5 rounds, all stats plus 6. That's not bad. And I can get Voting Mana back versus Yagrush.
This weapon is more powerful than normal.
360 attack, 70 accuracy, 1 round, high shock.
Is this the result you desire? Perhaps this is a bit excessive.
I wonder if it's actually sacrifice to get the sword for Akechi. But yeah, Yagrush EX, I definitely want that. What does Cursed Ribbon do?
This will become an even more powerful accessory.
Oh, okay. So those are again the move ones. Alright.
You're stopping?
So, register summon.
You wish to view the compendium?
Summon
Take a look.
ball back. Shouldn't be that expensive. Huh, I did have an Empress persona. Here he is. Bail. 63,207 yen.
This persona, correct?
Not that bad though. Decent physical attack, dodge curse, Tetrandra, and Windbreak. So that's not terrible, actually.
I will require the proper remuneration.
I'll summon Bail back.
Take it then.
That'll be useful for fusion stuff later. Speaking of which,
Alarm time, inmate!
probably not gonna
One of
do
my
this
favorite duties.
Get ready for this!
because I don't want to mess stuff up. some new ones here, but I don't really think I need them.
Done already?
Finished already?
What?
But I definitely want to get the best equipment on folks that I can. Ryuji already has pretty good weapons. Morgana, I don't have the stuff to get him the best stuff. You at least have your best melee weapon. And is this your best gun? I think it actually is. I think that is actually your best gun. That's also actually your best gun. Haru. Go ahead, Haru. Accuracy's not as great, but high shock 360. I'll take it. Catchy. An authentic imitation energy sword for kids. Okay, that's cute. I actually I kind of like that. Okay, serious LB toy ray gun with an elegant design. Oh. Okay. I didn't remember that I had an upgraded gun for Catchy, actually. I will go back because I don't want the arm to screw up and then I can't actually get the best thing. Yeah, that would have.
Okay, let's continue on. What's the plan, Joker?
I don't think I have personas to sacrifice to get some of the best melee weapons for some of these other guys.
The effects of cognition are...
It's a safe.
Okay. Well, that's handy, I guess.
This is where it begins, huh?
Alright, so...
I have something.
We gotta register. Where's the registration thing? We are not gonna screw around with slot machines because they're a dog and pony show. The result is already chosen as soon as you pay. The way slot machines work is actually kind of nasty. This is not a gift.
For real?
Member's card for entry to the high limit for exchange for it is 50,000 coins.
Do you have a moment?
Up to the current total member card. Oh yeah, Akechi borrows like because he has two of the cards. He makes the bets with both, so that he can wind up with like an absolutely ridiculous amount of cash.
Focus.
How suspicious.
It's somewhere.
Unless we learn how to turn the game being rigged in our favor, which I think is what we gotta do, because if I remember right, there's like a minimum bet on the big slot machine.
We can strike from here.
And we gotta have...
Show me your true form!
We've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Persona!
Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem.
Persona! Nora! There!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Tell me the most about it.
We all did great, huh?
Good work, everyone!
That's just annoying.
Okay.
But it's not focus. It could be so much worse. This was a mainline SMT game. He might have actually just straight up rented.
There's a dangerous one up ahead.
I'm Sona. Show me your true form!
Now's our chance! Beat him up! Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Persona!
I will say though, I actually really like
No.
No weaknesses? Well, how about we make it forget its skills?
Persona!
Ooh, awesome! Persona!
Persona! Someone take over!
He did that with style! Sound good? Joker's afraid!
Persona!
I suggest we run! Mona ran away! Hey! Get ready! Ha! Such a pain! How's this? Can we win this? Watch this! Robot knocked down! He needs cover!
Ew. Now, my
Robot
redemption!
again! It's payback
My
time!
skills exceed yours! Breathe and move on.
An enemy burning! Follow up with wind to deal major damage!
Fail! Ravage them!
Enemies defeated! All right, Joker!
That should do.
Okay, let's move on!
Oh, shit.
use this.
All right.
Useful,
I can feel it.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Oh! This is...
Go ahead.
I understand.
Stop getting stuck on the door, please.
Show me your true form!
Ooh, a rare one!
Persona! Alice! There!
Let's keep up this pace.
Good work, everyone!
Fine skill, isn't it?
Okay.
They were too weak to be a threat.
Enemy ahead! Be careful!
Show me your true form!
That one's so weird! I don't know what it's gonna do!
Go down!
Nice! Last one! Get out!
Against us and die!
Post to jump? Hey, listen to me! Okay, let's move on!
Okay.
Right, we beat him! Let's go, Joker! Enemy ahead! Be careful!
I'll reveal your true form.
Take out the advantage!
Persona! Go down!
That takes care of that. Let's move.
Okay, let's move on!
All right. I can feel
Huh?
it.
That was a little too easy.
The effects of cognition are low. Oh.
Safe room, I will gladly take it.
Watch out, Joker.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance! Beat him up!
Let's go. Ravage them!
Just like I thought.
Okay. Okay, this is good battle.
There's an enemy. Be careful.
I've got it.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do. Sound good? Late. Now! Panther, this is all for you. Come on! For you, Panther! How sweet! It's just what I needed!
Well, what did I do?
How's that? Ha! Here's a bonus!
Not have to make
Excellent!
They did, but they did anyway.
Did Morty just reveal his feelings about her?
Give me the good stuff.
Well, could be useful.
Bible beats.
Bullshit! Not bad.
Whoa!
This weakling!
Here he comes!
That should do.
Good work, everyone!
All based around running
Okay. Everyone all right?
That's just kind of... Plenty of stuff to sell.
Understood.
Show me your true form.
The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with blast attack.
Bokumana! There!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Do it!
All out attack.
Hell yeah! A new move!
persona has gained new power.
I've awakened to a new power!
I have a suggestion.
What do you want to talk about?
I've devised an easier way of doing this. A way to get all the coins we need.
All of them in here?
Is that even possible?
It is now. I've deduced how to win the games. How about something like this?
That's...
Let us leave it at that then.
Addy, give us the money.
Joker.
was right.
That was amazing! It was like magic!
Not magic.
I could totally get addicted to
People
They're all
do get
Crow and
addicted
Skull.
to it, on. It's a
Sorry about the
problem.
wait.
Whoa.
So heavy.
You know you don't have to carry all of them, right?
This is amazing! No. You're tough, but weak to nuclear. You know what to do, right?
Persona! Order! There!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Do it!
They're done for!
It looks like.
You're right.
Focus.
I'm not gonna lie though,
Whoa!
See it.
It's locked. Put that on the back burner. Shadow spotted!
Show me your true form!
Have a bad feeling about that one! Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Come! Pokemon! Go down!
Ooh, great stuff! Away! Ooh, great stuff! Let's go! Just like I thought!
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Now is not the best time.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance! Beat him up!
Not this.
It's clearly inferior. Wind with wind attacks! The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry,
tough.
you're stronger.
Show
takes care of that. Let's
Good
move.
work, everyone.
Okay.
Leave the noobs and let's go. Listen, Joker's on the ground. Can anyone do one of those real intense attacks?
Get out of my head.
Whoa! That was awesome, Mona!
What?
Okay, time for a comeback.
Let's go.
You know what? We haven't seen guys.
There.
Three enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Persona! You're mine.
That takes care of that. Let's move.
Okay, let's move on.
Teddy bears.
Okay.
And we're done. Come on, let's go.
I'm not gonna lie, it was certainly adorable.
Somewhere.
Oh? Joker. It hasn't...
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly. Sona! Ha! Persona! Take this!
Someone cover me!
You gotta watch them! Ready to go! Time to finish this! Good job, Mona! Yes! Victory! Okay, let's move on.
I leveled up.
And it was so
Okay.
worth leveling up strength. Leveling up strength was one of the best choices
See it.
as far as what Arcana to work on.
Enemy ahead! Be careful!
I'll reveal your true form.
You've got the advantage.
Come.
Don't rush this.
There.
That takes care of that. Let's move.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
I don't know if I can get it.
A stylish victory.
Whoa!
Show me your true form.
We've got the advantage. Don't rest it. Eyes up, Panther!
Your right is forfeit.
Come on.
Sound good?
That takes care of that. Let's
Good
move.
work, everyone!
It's a fine skill, isn't it?
Okay.
Shadow eliminated. Let's go, Joker.
Oh? Joker!
I'll reveal your true form.
We've got the advantage.
Come.
Don't rush this.
Ravage them!
We all did great, huh? Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Good work. Feel it. Keep it up. Joker, there's a... Hey!
I see.
See it.
You spotted a will seed. Let's approach. That's our second will seed. This is going rather well.
I'll reveal your true form.
Watch out! That one's dangerous!
Persona! Go down!
Woo! Great stuff! We all did great, huh? Good work, everyone!
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
Come on, man. Do you have a moment?
It's somewhere.
a slaughter. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
Let's go. There!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. You're very generous. Not bad.
Gracious! That's amazing!
Not bad. That punk!
Too slow.
His life is in danger. Get ready! Crow doesn't have much health left. Someone heal him! Have a bad feeling about that one.
It's time. Alice! Ravage them!
Ooh, great stuff.
Let's keep up this pace.
Good work, everyone.
Very nice.
All right. I can feel it.
So where is the
Joker, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
Show me your true form!
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do. Ooh, great stuff.
That takes care of that. Let's move.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
I can see it.
totally
Let's go!
They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Come! There!
dynamite
Okay,
stuck
let's
to
move
it.
on.
I didn't notice that at first. Okay. That's,
All right. I can see it.
Excellent
that is
technique,
at once
Joker.
incredibly dark, but also kind of whimsical and adorable, which kind of fits out.
Show me your true form!
Treasure demon in sight.
Sona.
Let's get it.
There!
Big money.
All right, Joker. Let's go. Just like I thought.
Decent money. That's decent
Okay.
money.
I can see it.
They were nothing.
Big money.
Ah. All right. less skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
All right. Not bad, Mona.
Don't move.
We can't talk right now. Too late for apologies. Beat him up. Cleanup complete.
All right.
We defeated them. That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do. Ah! Nice! Stay focused. Sometimes you just want to explode. That makes Persona! Don't lose! Hecate! Panther knocked one down. Looking good. One enemy shot down. Panther's rocking it. Sound good? One enemy remaining. A little more. Support's on the way.
Give me the good.
Well, could be useful.
I'll
Not bad.
Whoa!
Good items.
This weakling.
Here he comes!
Quick again.
Crow's got some moves.
My skills exceed
Second
yours.
kinetic moves should help here. You won't be able to.
Imbecile.
Oh, you gotta watch them.
Come! Nara! There!
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Shadow defeated. Now let's push forward.
I'll find the way out. There's one thing to do.
I have something.
There's a chest. Joker, let's open it.
Somewhere.
Three enemies.
Let's
They're
go.
weak, but don't let your guard down.
Alice! Go down!
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
Show me your true form!
Surprise attack?
Persona!
Now just
Rabbit snap!
defeated! All right, Joker!
Okay. They were too weak to be a threat.
Oh, is this it? There it is.
Oh,
Fire
great.
entrance.
How about this?
The average win percentage for the slot machine.
Huh?
Hey,
Focus. Show me your true form! Let's go!
Attack successful! Now just don't lose.
Persona! There!
Enemy defeated! All right, Joker! Good work, everyone!
Boy, that is nice.
okay.
Take it.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
All right.
Oh, so it's actually 80% in our favor. That is way better. 80% in our favor? That is...
Oh. For real?
We don't need to pick all those up.
Hey,
We don't need to pick them up. The amount's
yes.
So much.
Thank goodness. Why don't we...
And we actually have a decent amount of
I should write something.
So, I don't quite know how expensive Mana is, but we have the alarm. We can get to the elevator super easily, and
something?
Because I like being safe. Okay, so we can sacrifice Pokemon to get the gun. Register everybody.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
You wish to view the compendium? You wish to register a persona? Are you certain?
Everybody. Alright.
Take a look.
Let's check something. Counselor is the one it's from. 67,865. Oh. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, and I have 59% of the compendium. That's also not bad. But yeah, I can totally give Ohumana back.
There is an alarm in effect. This is its powered-up form.
Let's do it.
This weapon will be stronger than normal.
This will be its new form. Now, you shall be reborn.
I hope you're grateful, Akechi. You probably won't be.
Done already?
So, register summon.
Justine, this one.
This is the path you have walked. This is the one? I will require the proper remuneration. This is your power.
We still have okay.
What? Done already?
Better for sure, but definitely be better. Akechi, have your best gun, Akechi.
We've arrived. Let's go.
I should write something.
Man, it feels kind of. Oh, it's just already. It's like, here's your best gun, Akechi.
Now let's.
I mean, we also gave Haru her best gun, so I mean.
Shall we take...
Okay, hold on. Members floor.
Now
Did I
then,
use the
what do we do from here?
floor elevator? Is that what it is?
I see.
I'm not worried.
What is that a trick?
We merely followed your rules.
I am the master. You know, if the rules seem that I am the victor.
It appears both the Sai-san of the real world and that of this world are at their wits' end.
I think our guests will be leaving now.
You're the only one who's gonna be leaving, Black Suit.
Things would have been so much simpler if we could do this from the start.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Manifest!
Persona! Not finish you. How's this? Let's do this! Eat this!
Persona!
What?
There!
There we go. Lady, what are you talking about? We folded that guy like a lawn chair.
Hence, losses are unacceptable.
Are you serious, sis? Why won't you answer me?
Mako-chan.
Don't think such a petty trick could defeat me. I may have to acknowledge your skills.
Alright.
She thinks the trials which shape the outcomes of people's lives are nothing more than gambles? I wish I didn't have to hear that from Sai-san herself.
Sis is completely distorted. We have to stop.
Let's do it.
We all feel... There's no... Let's try... So that means...
Yeah!
Out of the way.
Beyond this point is the high limit floor. Do you have a reservation?
I said
I
out of the
remember
way!
What this is now.
We shouldn't cause a scene.
This is the part where we have to go and
Do you have a reservation?
see the
It seems there is some kind of
we have to go
requirement.
to the courthouse.
Even though we got...
It must be related to my...
So we got everything.
I
we
can't
possibly
imagine
could
how,
at this
though.
point.
Her cognition. Essentially, Sai-san needs to think of us as being allowed to enter, correct? Huh. This casino is the courthouse in reality. So that floor must be a place only authorized personnel are given access to. I would say it has to be the courtroom.
You really are an ace detective.
He's come to understand the workings of the cognitive world so quickly.
Well, I was just like that too, right?
It took you...
I just gotta...
That aside, how are we going to get into the courtroom?
Ryuji, go piss off the police.
Hell no!
We just need to attend a trial. Still, how are we supposed to know which trials my sister will be attending?
Leave that to me. I have some connections that come to mind. I will contact you once I manage to arrange a time. We should return to the real world for today, though. Well, see you all at the courtroom.
That went incredibly well.
Let us leave it at that, then.
Yeah, let's go back.
Very well. Let us go.
This was super nice.
Then...
If I'm allowed to actually use the thing with Kawakami, I could still potentially also work on a social link.
Joker, but...
We're 60% of the way in. We're doing decently. I'm actually kind of impressed. We're putting
after
in
we
the
go-
work.
Hey!
Oh, freaking Kawakami. Yes, finally. I told you I got plot walled. Now,
Well, does it feel good, Master?
we're having Kawakami.
Oh! See you later.
We can work on more social links, which means I will also be able to grind in Santos for stuff. Okay, is there anything we can work on? If me, that's not bad. Catchy we can't do yet.
Oh?
Let's do it. Making things even faster. That's your mom, isn't it, Hifumi? Yeah, that's your mom. Weird feelings for Hifumi. Ma'am, I am not going for Hifumi in this round.
Yes.
Okay, you're living vicariously through your daughter.
Sorry.
Okay, so your dad is sick. Your dad was a pro. Okay. Cool. Sounds really sad. You don't like the attention? Oh man. No one actually cares about how skilled you are. They just... Man. That's kind of sad. How's he doing, man? Okay.
All right.
Escape. That's not bad. That has situational use.
I'll start.
That has situational use.
Until next time.
You don't got to apologize, but no worries if Yeah, Maruki's leaving, but I've maxed him out, so I'm not worried at all about that. Not gonna get plot walled by Maruki.
You know,
Yeah, it's November. Yep, leaving on the 18th to get things
so
came out. Man, speaking of time flying, it's already What?
Okay, let's go.
Let's see this courthouse thing.
So this is what...
Just being here causes my body to tense up.
I'm shocked that Nijima-san could think of somewhere this solemn as a casino. So Makoto's sis is that lady who's overflowing with the aura of a capable woman.
Mm-hmm. By the way, what's this trial about? A politician who decided to make personal use of government funds?
I read about about that in a magazine. He went on a vacation with his mistress to some fancy hot springs.
Aren't politicians supposed to be loaded? Why'd he mess with our tax money?
Playing with other people's cash is a total no-go. This may sound odd, but isn't Nijima-san supposed to be busy with our investigation? Does she really have time to be coming to a trial like this?
This is easy for Nijima-san. She's a prosecutor. She has this in the bag.
Supposedly, she was on this case before being assigned to the Phantom Thieves. Normally, another prosecutor would take her place, but Sai-san can be a bit of a perfectionist.
Hey, how are we gonna get Nijima-san to notice us? Did you tell her we'd be coming?
I don't think she read the message, though. Do we have a backup plan?
Not exactly, but I'm sure she'll notice us eventually.
I noticed a lot of students here, but is that a Ketchi-kun? And now that I think about it, there was a message about her coming. That doesn't matter for now.
See? It's almost time to begin.
All right. Nijima can see now that we're allowed in the courtroom. This should let us enter that high-limit thingamajig. Let's head over to her palace once the trial's over.
Stay in the bag, damn it!
Oh, they just send us right
Let's
on
go.
back.
You need to work hard today.
I should write something.